forgot the mic was over here. I was about to run away. I feel silly. Hello. Um, I'm gonna be doing a couple things today. Starting with painting these things that I'm not really gonna show you any detail about because they're a gift. And then pouring some trays, and then pouring some molds. Or maybe, no, pouring the molds first, then pouring the trays. Ooh, because let me plan this out a little bit better. Let's talk this through. I want to finish painting, so I'm gonna finish painting. I got some molds from the acrylic cottage for anti-Valentine's Day vibes. I had an option Valentine's Day, Valentine's Day, and I was like, ho, 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 ho. So, um, I'm gonna show you those blanks that are visible in the top left corner, along with the flushable wipes, if you can see the corner there. Um, and I'm gonna pour those molds, and I'm gonna dust the tray molds that are underneath everything. And then I'm going to pour resin over all of them and then have a bunch of trays that just need to sit. And I don't know right now if I'm going to dust them and paint them and do all of that and then pour them somewhere else because I really don't trust this table anymore. And then maybe pour the molds on here because if the molds aren't level, I don't particularly care. Um, Mostly because as long as the surface is covered, it's fine. It doesn't need to be a level mold. Although, actually, it kind of does, because a level mold means that it would be easier to have a level pour of resin. That makes sense. Um, uh, yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me just do some quick lookies and see how much these things cost. You know, this leveling board on Etsy. Oh, the cheapest one at 7 by 9 inches, which would be enough for a single tray, um, is $30. But with every increase, it gets drastically different. Like the 12 by 12 is $85. Um, and then there's a 12 by 18, that's 123. And then a 20 by 20, that's 182. And then an 18 by 25, that is $200. I would love to have a level table. I do not want to spend $200 on a leveling table. Are there cheaper ones? Anywhere that I will be able to find? Ooh, make your own, you say. Mm, mm, mm. I could show you what I'm looking at, but it's an article that I'm scrolling past really quickly, so I don't think it would be really helpful for you. But it's, ooh. It's a board. Oh, it's a blog. It's a blog post of somebody who made a leveling board. But there's no link or anything to give you any idea of. Oh wait. I don't think that they sell these anymore. Or maybe Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see anything like this on Etsy, so maybe they don't get sold anymore. Oh, here they are. The largest one is 24 by 18. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There are two different types. Oh, geez. There's a lot going on here. Hmm. HDPE. I'd rather have something that was made of glass. Do they have a glass board? They do have a glass board. Although it honestly looks like, okay, I'm not gonna reduce what they've done because this is good and I'm not about to do this work. Um, but what they have are four legs with little feet that screw in, right? And then two bubble levels attached to the plate. And then a glass plate just sitting there, just sitting on top of the feet. Um, it's pretty nice. Um, because I've been struggling. I've been truly struggling. The real question is, does the glass one work the same? Maybe it does. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this on the wish list. Because I don't want to spend $150 right now. What's glowy? Oh, the thingy in the slideshow? Yeah, I made a slideshow so people could see the things that I've been making. Because yeah, I've been trying to be better about taking pictures of things. And if you look at my Instagram, it's getting better. I'm posting more things. Today I posted like 3 things unnecessarily, but also necessarily because it was very necessary. Honestly, I made some things I liked a lot, so everybody needed to see them, and that's how that goes. Um, Honestly, coming to terms with glitter and understanding that if I don't make a mess, we don't have problems, it's been a great life. Um, because I recognized that I was actually using glitter when I was doing my nails. I was painting my nails sparkly all the time. And then I was like, why am I limiting myself in resin when resin encases all of the glitter such that as long as I don't spill any, it doesn't go anywhere. Now, granted, I always spill some, but also a baby wipe, pretty good at cleaning up glitter. Pretty good. Um, so I don't really have any issues anymore. But yeah, okay. I would like a leveling board so that this table isn't a pain in my butt. Um, and I found one that is cheaper than the one I was looking at before, which is good because I thought they all had to be $200. Um, Price No more than 150. Let's see what we can get. Fine. You know what? Here. I'm just sitting here talking to myself about things that I'm doing, but here. Take a peek-sees with me. Um so right, all of these are like, oh wow, okay, these are reasonable prices for things. I could buy these things. And then that's only for this baby option that's about as big as like what? Two index cards, three index cards lined up next to each other. Um and they get a little bit bigger and that's cool. But honestly, I think I need the biggest one just because of the pieces that I've been making. They're very large. Um I make a lot of them at the same time. So, but it's 200. Why is it 15% off right now or forever? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Are they just doing a deal right now? Uh, it's just this board. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Make your own table? Screwing these onto your table. I kind of want to see it in function. Are there pictures of somebody using it? No, just people rating it. I don't like that. All these dominoes came out nice. Um, you know, seems easy and is easy, two very different things. But also, I don't know if I could. I'd need to be able to screw the nails into the plexiglass, and wouldn't that crack it or something? I'd need some sort of. The way that they did it for this guy. I think it's like a silicone or something. It kind of looks like silicone to attach it. Um, how does wait? How does tape have anything to do with drilling in plexiglass? Nah, I've got curiosities. Because typing is for suckers. I wonder how. Now that I think about it, um, I don't know. So like my experience with I tried to cut a sheet of acrylic so that I could have it be the backing for a mold, and that didn't work out well at all. I watched a couple videos, well, more like a few, more like 5 videos of people trying to cut plastic and it going well for them, and I was like, okay, that's cool, I guess. And I tried it and it did not go well for me. Like at all. I don't know if I wasn't putting enough force behind it or what. Uh but honestly, I'd rather have something that I don't have to cut to size. I just want something that is a size. But the problem really is I don't have I don't really have space for anything, so it's gotta fit on this changing table that I've been using for crafting. Um, because I got it on the side of the road, and I love free things when they work for me. It's seen a lot of different purposes, but right now it's my crafting table, and it's not level at all. Maybe I could just like put supports underneath the piece of wood or whatever that's making the bottom of the table, and then it would be level. I don't know. I don't know. Um, Either way, these are things that cost money that I don't want to do right now. So we're gonna do the things that we came here to do after I move this mic. Boop, 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 moving the mic. Scoop, doop, moving the mic. Doop, 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 doop. Not hitting things, but hitting a lot of things because my desk is a mess. Oh no. The mic doesn't have a home on my changing table right now. The place that I usually put it is where I'm using my what's the word? Cleaning water? It's the water that I'm washing my brushes in. I'm using that. That's where my mic usually goes. See, and now this is cooling in a really weird way, and I don't know where it's all going, but it's doing weird things and I don't like it. Okay, where's your home gonna be? Where's your home? Where's your home? I'm gonna move these shakers that shouldn't be stacked on each other because I don't think they're finished curing, so they're gonna get stuck to each other and be weird. Clack, 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 clicky, clack, clack. Click, clack, moo. Cows that type. Oh wait. I forgot I was gonna start my printer up and do some things. Hold on, I have to set that up. Oh. um. Oh. Because somebody because somebody posted in the chat, marked up my chat a little bit. Uh my bots kicked in and said, "Oh ho ho, there's people here. Let's tell them some things." I changed it so it stopped just spamming everybody because there was nobody really here saying anything or doing anything. And, it's good to have the notification where you can find me and all that, but it was really starting to get annoying to me just to see it keep showing up. Um, yeah, so, and also, like, there's so many ways to find out where to find me. I straight up have the links posted on the screen right now, like half of them. Um, and Yeah, I just I'd rather not have it show up over and over and over again. But I'm gonna set up this printer. Here's hoping it goes well because I didn't have faith in it yesterday, but then I was like, I really want to make something. Let's see if I can do it. So we're just doing it anyway. Um, let's put this over here. Put this over here for now. 9 o'clock. Oh gosh. 9 o'clock. Is that first thing for y'all? I don't want this. I don't want to be a part of this group no more. Oh. Oh. 9 o'clock meetings. No. No. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do? Put on music so it wasn't just sitting here in silence like this. I forgot about that too. Here we go. Nah, we talking 9 a.m. Like first thing in the morning because people got things they gotta do. I was hoping first thing would at least be like 10:30, 11. I was at least hoping for that, you know? But 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Ah. Oh, you know what though? I gotta open my phone up so that I can see the chat because I'm away from the computer, so I can't actually see the chat anymore. I can't even tell what my stream looks like anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Tis mystery. Um. Yep. Bloop. Okay. And back to this then. This has been an interesting experiment here. A friend says, can you make this into a pin? Because we'd been talking about this for a while, but not in a pin. And I was like, you know what, let me try. Let me tell you, it has not been an easy thing. Because of all of the things that I've had to manipulate to make one of these files because of the way that I've been doing it, which, like I said previously, I don't know, maybe yesterday, I'm gonna try and learn Blender better so that I can make my own files a little bit better because, yeah, I just don't like the way these are coming out completely. But this is my first attempt at this design, and in making a more detailed pin, because I had made a pin before, but it was a number, it was a single number on a single background, not doing too much. Jay chillin'. Knocked those out, and I was like, you know what? If I can do that, I'm unstoppable. And, this pin slapped me in the face. And laughed at me. Because this lettering is so tiny, it's not going to be clear. And because of the way that the lettering was, I don't know, converted to 3D, a 3D file, it's staggered. The heights are staggered in a way that doesn't really make sense to me. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Came out easy. Some of these letters look neat, clean, just presentable, legible, just A+. Some of these other letters, wouldn't take them anywhere. Because it's just a lot of detail work that I don't really. I need to stop putting my phone on surfaces where it can make a lot of vibrations, but I just forget. I forget until it happens. I must have been bending terribly because my back just did something, and oh golly, oh. A twinge of pain I've never felt before. Not fun. Ergonomics, what's that? Is that taking care of your body in some specific way? Because I tell you what, I won't do it. No, I definitely need better chairs. This is I don't even know what this chair is. Something else I got for free, I tell you that much. Yeah, it was hard as hell to read. I'm gonna leave it alone. I think I'm gonna leave this background, this color for the sky for this one. Stack your shoulders over your hips, not your knees. Yeah, that's some posture things that I should be doing to take care of myself 100%. But the way my eyes and the light and everything are set up, like sitting upright and doing this motion is very weird feeling. Probably because I don't do it, but life. Um, I don't know. I kind of want to paint something about this because there's areas that are not covered by that I got paint on that I don't want paint on, but I'm not about to wipe away because that'll be just a mess that it's not gonna work in the way I want it all. Um, yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out how to make my own images because I really don't like how staggered in height the lines are. Because the lines themselves are solid colors. So, in my mind, I don't know why a solid color would have a variable height because the way that these are made, right, is by um, converting black and white pixels to variable heights. Um, so this image in a program is in some sort of grayscale, And I put in a program that converts images to 3D files. And the rest is history, or rather present. Because we're here painting this thing right now. So yeah, I mean, I 3D printed it. I was afraid it wasn't going to come out well, and it came out as well as it could for what it was, and I'm happy with that much. Like, I was afraid this was going to be a fail on my printer because of all the detail, because I don't really do heavy detail work in such fine scale. Like, this is a tiny scale to have lettering and fingernails and all that. But it came out okay. And now painting it is the real challenge, because the resin, honestly, I should have done some sort of like priming layer before going in with paint. But arguably, the first layer of the paint that I do is just the primer layer. And that's how I'm looking at it. And the letters are going to be just as bad because they will be. I've got feelings. Me, feelings. I think it's in part the font, and also the way that this is done. I just need to, yeah, ugh. Is that today's project? Nah. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it when no one's watching. I don't even want to pursue this any further. This is how far I'm going with that. Yo, look at these dead flowers. So I don't like flowers as gifts because in my mind you're just killing something so that I can look at it, so that it can be pretty in my house. What? What? I could have something that's pretty in my house that doesn't have to die. You know? Like literally any of the things that I make are pretty without things having to die. Granted, they're probably killing something somewhere, but not directly. Like, I'm not directly killing something to get this, and I don't know the indirect killing that I'm doing with my art. I should, I guess. Thoughts. Digression. This is part of the anti-Valentine's Day molds. Dead flowers. It's beautiful. They're shriveled up and sad. Because that's what happens to flowers when you have them as a gift. Then there's this box of chocolates. Light, contrast, highlight on the... No, I really, like I said, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. So like the way that I could build contrast on the letters is by painting in spaces that don't exist. The way that the lettering was printed and made into a 3D file, it kind of created these really nasty hills and valleys that aren't able to be filled with paint well and also aren't able to make distinguishing letters well. It's just, it was nice for what it was. Like I said, it was a nice first attempt at something that I've never done before. I'm going to have to edit the file or make my own full file, so that I can have text that's legible. But I haven't had, I haven't had too much success with lettering. Although that's not true. Okay, so yesterday I was making something in a file. Ugh. Because I wanted to see if I could make a mold myself. Um, so I made this little guy, this little fuck, and I cured it. I washed it and cured it, and then I also made this little housing so that I can put it like this, and then pour silicone on it, and then have a mold that says fuck. And then in the future, because I have a housing, I can put other things inside the housing and do whatever I want with it. But my fear is that it won't cure because, in my experience, I've tried this at least 5 times. At least 5 times. I've tried to make a mold using something that came out of my 3D printer. And when I've tried to do so, it inhibits the silicone from curing where the two meet. So everything else will cure, but the minute that the silicone is in contact with the resin, it's is gone. Um, 3 to 5 letters. What's 3 to 5 letters? What's 3 to 5 letters? Oh, yeah. I was thinking letters, but also like really literally anything that can fit in this block. So, I mean, I made this housing, right? So I have the dimensions, I know how big it is. I could make anything that I wanted in this size, like a little tiny house, or a little tiny mouse, or trying to think of another word that rhymes with house and mouse, and I can't right now. Um, but really, it could be anything that could fit in the size. It could always be something else that's letters for sure. But it could also be, and also, it could be more letters if I made the font smaller or used a different font, um, or made it in the mold diagonally, because it just needs to have some space around the edges, and as long as it has that, then it's fine. Um, but yeah, this if it works will be very helpful for me, but it hasn't worked for me in a very long time. And by long time I mean never. Um, it's yes, it's the printer resin. UV resin apparently is not good for curing silicone. If it was other like 2-part resin, then it wouldn't have an issue. But because it's UV resin, apparently that inhibits silicone curing. Um, so I'm trying to find articles. The reason that I thought I could do this was because I found articles that said I could, but I thought that I knew what was up. Apparently, I was wrong. See, I wanted to say grouse, but then I was like, that's another animal, and I'm not about to make a bird. Isn't a grouse a bird? I'm not about to make a bird, a little tiny bird. And if I was gonna make a tiny bird, it would be a chocobo or Zenitsu's bird from Demon Slayer, the little chew guy. That would be the bird I made. And those aren't grouses, right? How do you even pluralize that word? Grouses? I don't like it. It's just, ugh. Ooh, blouse. Yeah. Oh, yeah, wait. Like the, hold on. Somewhere in this mountain of blanks is the thing that I'm looking for. Yeah, louse. I got a t-shirt blank. That's a blouse, sort of. But it doesn't fit in this housing. But yeah. Yeah. Um man, I have plenty of blanks and not a lot of housings because she gave me all these blanks with no housing because she didn't have the acrylic for them. And I appreciate all the blanks, but I wish I had housings because now I have to figure out what I'm going to use as housings. I might straight up just ask her, you know what you gave me. Can I have housings for some of these things? Like something that fits all of these things? Just give me some squares. I just want some squares. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, but anyway, so I haven't had much success with these. Something about it doesn't print, but I've seen people make molds with printers. Um, what does that mean? Why did the what? What just happened? Why did you get timed out? Yo, what just happened? Why did all the messages get deleted? What happened? Why? Stop posting links warning. What did I what in the world? Yo. Yo. You sent a link and all your messages got deleted? How is Let's Rock a warning for stop posting links? This does not make sense. This is what happens when you try new bots, man. You find out what it can and can't do and what its limits are. I didn't know it had these settings because I didn't have this bot before. Dang. What? Man, Nightbot, settings I have to change. Playing games with me. Oh, golly. Golly, all your messages gone. And not even like that's not even a really good warning. It says let's rock. Like what is the context of that? I what? What? UV resin for silicone molds. Um clear UV resin for silicone molds. That was used in a 3D printer because I don't know if there is a difference between the UV resins that are used for printers and not, but I've been only looking at ones that have been distributed or sold by um companies that sell for 3D printers. So, um there is another option. It's just something I'm not about to do because I made the mistake and I just have to accept it for now. I'm not about to do this alternative. Um, because I'm seeing a lot of people 3D print things and make molds from them. And I'm like, what is this about? What did I do wrong? I got the wrong type of printer. I got an SLA, stereolithography. Um, bummer. Yeah, so so there are clear UV resins that can be used for 3D printers. Um but Yeah, damn, what was I saying? Oh no. Oh no. I lost that thought completely. Clear UV resin, silicone molds. Oh yeah. So I've been using stereolithography. Stereolithography is a method of, yes, of printing where it prints the layers by using a light that cures UV resin and attaches it to the build plate and just keeps kind of moving away from the resin and building layer and layer and layer. Whereas the printers that I've been seeing people use for mold making are FDM, or fused deposition modeling printers. And those use plastic, they extrude melted plastic, or other materials. Dude, I found out you could have an FDM that prints wood, or like wood composite. It's like upwards of 20% fiber and 80% plastic, but still very wood-like. Um, yeah, I found out that I was using the wrong printer if I wanted to make molds, because it's using resin that inhibits silicone. Yeah, like sawdust and epoxy. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's to make it wood-like and look like wood. Um, and it looks very much like wood. I saw a print of Groot with it, and it was very realistic looking. It was kind of cool. Um, but yeah, I've been looking at other 3D printers to see if I could get another one. And even if I wanted to drop that money, I really shouldn't. And even if I could and had the resources, I don't have the space for another machine. So, like, I really could not get an FDM um, to make molds. So I'm really trying to see if I can make it work with my SLA printer. I'm really trying to see if I can make it work. And as far as I can tell, the only way to really make it work is to make sure that your print is fully cured. Like, nothing about it could be inhibiting. And the only really way to do that is to let it cure forever. Um, I washed off all the uncured resin, and I put it in the machine and cured it for like 15 minutes. And that should be enough for this size of a print. However, when I put it to my nose, still very much smelling like resin. So I'm going to let it gas off for as long as I can hold out. Um, and just let it see if it releases as much as it can, and then do a little spot test maybe. Just pour a little bit of silicone. Oh, wait! Oh! I could do that with this when I pour these molds. When I pour these molds, I can put a little bit of extra little bit on this guy to give a test and see what happens. Because if overnight it hasn't cured, then we know what's up. It's not done. It's not gonna make a mold. I saw my homie Robert Toulon. He's not my homie, but I like his videos a lot, so he's the homie to me. Robert, Bobby, homie Bobby. Um, I saw him doing in a video where he spot tested and just put a little bit of silicone on a piece that he wanted to test to see if it was going to inhibit the silicone as opposed to pouring a whole mold and wasting it, which I did so many times. It was so upsetting. I kept thinking I'd figured it out, and I had not. Another thing that I saw people do was painting their piece with primer, and that also seemed to um I guess seal off the gas that gets released, and also allow for a mold to be made with this print. So I might do that. I might what might I do? I might paint this with primer and then use this for the spot test and just put it somewhere on a corner or something. And then, or yeah, no, yeah. Paint this, don't paint this, do a spot test on both of those and see what happens. Video I can't link has someone clean with. Yes. Yes. So all of my prints have been washed with isopropanol. Um, I don't wash with soap and water because I found that when I wash with water, it leaves little spots on the print that I don't like when I try to cure it. And I don't trust. I don't live in a place that gets sunlight regularly, so I can't trust the sun to cure my print. Um, so I use a machine, and I only partially trust the machine anyway. But it's it's cured to touch. Like it doesn't, I can't put my finger in it to dent it or scratch it or do anything like that, so that's a good sign. um I don't know. Yeah, I'm I'm a little bit more hopeful than I have been in the past because I have a machine that can cure things consistently. And I was using a nail lamp and rotating it, but also not doing it for as long as people are suggesting people cure things. Um it's just, yeah, no, I thought it's fine. I've got something that's cured in 5 minutes, so I can just keep turning this thing over the course of 5 minutes and it'll be fine. No, it was too big for that. It needed like 20 minutes. But I wasn't about to sit there and use the nail lamp and turn it and push the button every minute to get 20 minutes. So this machine, I can just set it and forget it, and it turns off when it's done. It's beautiful. It goes up to an hour, so after an hour, if I still want to cure something, I can do it again. But those are all machines. Yeah, yeah. Space and resources, truly a bottleneck. If I had more space, I'd have more machines, and if I had more machines, I'd be poor. XTC 3D. Ooh, yes. That's a thing that exists that uh inhibits cure inhibition, or prevents cure inhibition. Um I haven't seen it anywhere, and I haven't done any real looking for it because when I was looking on Reddit, it was mixed bag. It was helpful, but it also, you needed other things on top of it. And I was trying to find something where I could use one product and be okay. And I'm finding that primer is the one thing that I could use to potentially be okay. But um yeah, I don't yeah, yeah. 3D printing is cool. Um in a world where I could have all the machines I wanted, I would have the printer that I have now. Or maybe a bigger one. No, no, I like this printer. It's good. It does tiny things and I like that. This wash and cure has also been a lifesaver. Then have a printer for plastic, an FDM printer. I've been looking at because I have Anycubic products, I've been looking at the Anycubic Viper. But that thing's $500. And there's something that's like $100 something that I could get and then add a leveling sensor so that I don't have to do the leveling myself. But I still don't have the space. I keep looking at things and being like, ooh, yeah, maybe I could do this. Maybe I could do this. I could figure it out. And they're like, where? Figure it out where? Where is it gonna be? Is it gonna live on your bed? Because that's the only space you have now. Every other. Oh yeah, resin should never be washed down. Yup, there's the killing things. Although I've never done that. I've never poured UV resin, like liquid UV resin down the drain. Um, I've Yeah, cuz I haven't had any UV wastewater or UV waste isopropanol. Or rather the waste that I have is still sitting somewhere when it needs to be taken care of. It is sitting in buckets, and the buckets need to be put outside so that the isopropanol can evaporate off, and then the UV resin just pulled out of the buckets and disposed of properly. Um, But yeah, no, yeah. Resin is not a good thing for the environment when you think about it. You know, it's a chemical process doing some chemical things. However, this resin, the UV resin that I use, is made from soybean. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. They make resin from soybean. So that's kind of cool. Um, but yeah, yeah, yeah. These are the plans. These are the hopes. I just want this thing to be okay. Actually, maybe I'll do this with the primer and then just do the test on this so that if the primer gets stuck in some of these spots, I don't lose detail. I'm afraid of losing detail. Either way, I'm not gonna do it. Actually, no. Yeah, do I do something with these today? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Box of chocolates. They're eaten. They're busted. My favorite part of Valentine's Day is truly the discounted chocolates afterwards. I also got some conversation hearts. I say nope, ew, never, I hate you, bye, and shh. And it's just makes me want to cry, you know? Just all the ways in which she understands I don't like this holiday. And in fact, I'd rather you didn't talk to me. It's just chef's kiss. And this last one, I literally laughed out loud like a cackle when I saw it because it was the first one I saw it, and I was like, this is in fact the mood. You know, my partner says I'm a hater since birth. It is in my blood, like hating is in my blood. And I can't deny it. Honestly, this one says lurk, laugh, loathe, live, laugh, love, but in all the ways that I appreciate. Live, laugh, love. It's got the laugh because everybody needs to laugh, you know? But lurking, loathing. Ooh, I tell you what, she's got my number. One day, so I also like I'm always having ideas for different blanks and molds, and it's frustrating because I can't really get everything every time. But, woo, woo, I got ideas, and when I talk to her about them, she's gonna be like, "Oh, these are cool," and I'm gonna be like, "I know," and it's gonna be great. I think I'm gonna pour these molds. But ooh, maybe I don't because I'm gonna have to weed them. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Cause I'm not gonna want to do it later anyway. I'm never really gonna want to do it. But if I do it now, I don't have to do it later, and I'll appreciate myself for that. Yeah, if I had all the machines that I really wanted, I'd also have a freaking laser printer, man. Because then I could do these things myself. I could just cut acrylic myself. Look how thick it is. Oh my gosh. Ooh wee. They always have layers, but these layers are pretty thick. Because, like, usually, this is how I've usually experienced them. If you can tell the difference, these layers are not all the same. There are 3 layers in both of these trays, in both of these blanks. But these 3 layers are not all built the same. And in fact, I think, yep, is this as thick as this? No, this is also 3 layers. This was 3 layers of acrylic to make this mold. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty neat. It's tedious though, because so acrylic, right, to even get these layers stuck to each other, you have to use a solvent, because to adhere to adhere acrylic, you melt it to each other. You use a solvent that melts away the layers of the acrylic so that they fuse back together. Um, just insane. So here I was thinking that people were using glue to get their acrylic to go to each other. Super glue does that too? Is that how super glue works? Because is that why you're not supposed to get it on your fingers? That would make sense. That would make sense. But yeah, it's just melting some things together. Which design is, oh wait. Ah! There's no paper to remove from that one. There are little bits of annoying paper to remove from that one, so it's going to be the most annoying to do. So I'm going to do it after this one, because otherwise I'm going to be upset. Because that one doesn't look too bad. It's pretty large pieces, and they all seem pretty connected. Oop. And then I'll have to get out my tiny makeup brush. It melts styrofoam? You know, I've never tried it on styrofoam. That's that's interesting. I've used super glue for plastics mostly. Um or like I've used, actually, yeah, mostly plastics, because otherwise, honestly, for a lot of craft things I use E6000. Um but I don't know why you saying it melting styrofoam completely made me think of something else that melts, but in my mind it didn't actually melt. It's oh no. It's the like peeps in the microwave. They just, I mean, at some point they don't really melt. They just they explode up. They increase in volume like 5,000%. That's a juice of numbers, but um I feel like eventually they melt to nothing. Is that my imagination? I haven't done it in a while because I don't eat the peeps afterwards. I literally just like watching them do that thing that they do in the microwave. I don't like marshmallows. But then every once in a while I like marshmallows, you know? You just get a feeling for foods that you don't always like. I don't quite understand how your body does that. It says, you know, I know for most of your life you haven't wanted this, but maybe, just maybe, you want to eat this today. And if you don't, like, it's just gonna ruin your whole day. Like, you kind of need to eat this thing that you don't usually eat. Do it now. Ugh. I mean, you can say that about a peep, but to me, that's what all marshmallows taste like. So, yeah. Gotta get my tiny brush so I can see what's paper and what's dust. Yeah, so I bought these little brushes from Daiso. They're for foundation. But they're really good at getting acrylic dust out of the grooves gently because you don't really want to use something that has a lot of force or texture or anything like that because then you have the potential to scratch the blank. Well, that's a third of it done. How much of this is done? And we've got 15% of the print that I'm doing, so it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Um, Said it was gonna be like 4.5 hours or something. Ugh, but the ideas I have, man, just want to make things. If I had a printer, I wouldn't have to pay people to make the things. I could just make them. But you know what? There'd be so much learning that I had to do before I could make things that I could use well. Like, do I really? What ideas do I have for a laser cutter? A lot. Like, a lot. But laser cutters are real finicky and they're loud, and you need like a whole separate exhaust system just for all the stuff that they're producing. Um, I just see videos and posts of people always talking about their laser cutter being busted, and I don't want that stress in my life. I have not had a broken machine, knock on the wood, and I don't want one. Um, I've had failed prints, and that's about as close as it comes to a broken machine. And you know, there was some time when the fan of my desktop was making a clicky noise. And I was like, it's fine, it's fine. And then the partner comes over and fixes it in 2 seconds because it was just a cable that was preventing the fan from moving. So, yeah, Oy. Almost done with one. Who, buddy? Ta-da! Dead flowers. Ta-da! Conversation heart's done. Now this bitch. Ooh, it's weird. I don't think I've ever gotten one from her that's these white acrylics. Interesting. I've seen the green acrylic before, but not white. Look like little ravioli. This is weird. The paper is sticking to it differently, so maybe it won't be as much of a pain to get off as I thought it would be. Or maybe it will be more. Ooh. It's also going to be harder to see the dust in here. So I'm hoping that there isn't much dust. I actually don't remember. I think that this is the last box that the Acrylic Cottage is doing of this style, because this box system has been moved to her Patreon, um where it's a monthly thing still. um but I think previously, like with this box and boxes before this one, you would get an exclusive mold, which, now that I'm thinking about it, I have to check to see if that's true, because if that's the case, I wonder which one's the I hope this is the exclusive. But now that I think about it, maybe not. I'll have to check what her post about these said. Or maybe the details of the listing, although it's not there anymore, so I don't know. I don't know. The accuracy of this to me, honestly, is that some of these are half eaten, and some of these are completely gone. Because I'll get an assorted chocolate box, and sometimes they tell you what you're in for. Sometimes they don't. When they tell you what you're in for, then it's very evident which ones I don't like and which ones I do, because they're gonna be gone or they're not gonna be gone. That's it. Um, but when it's a mystery, a lot of half-eaten chocolates, ones that took a bite of and said, "Oh no," ones that looked like ones I thought they were gonna be the same as the previous one I'd eaten, because they look the same, only to find out that they aren't, because they're just a little bit different. Yeah, the paper's the brown bits. It's confusing because on the last one, they were the white bits. But this acrylic is white, so the paper is brown. Actually, I don't know. That's not even a like if then sort of thing cuz this is clear, but the paper is brown. I don't know. What I can tell you is yes, that paper was brown and this paper is not. All you had to do was stay attached. Fine. Oh, weird. Okay, this acrylic isn't clear. It just looked clear. It's like a like milky opaque white. That's another thing about having a laser cutter. It would mean a lot of like strategic things because all of these layers are individually cut, right? So somewhere there are pieces of plastic, pieces of acrylic that are this size and are the negative of all of these things because it's three different layers. One is the back and it's the full shape. The second layer being this wall. So imagine that there's at least two cutouts of this somewhere that have to be used differently so you're not just wasting the acrylic. Um, and I just don't want to have to think about all that. It would be cool to, cut some stuff out of acrylic, but I'd also probably only make certain shapes so that it would um, use the acrylic well, because I wouldn't want to have to figure out making it into a different thing. Yeah, I don't know. Making my own blanks would be another set of materials, tools, just skills to learn. Um, Cost management. Hmm. Could I be here for 4 hours and be done by the and not be done with this before the print is over? Maybe. Not with this specific task, but because if this, I mean, this is the last one. This won't take me another 4 hours to finish this one blank, but will I be sitting here for the next 4 hours? Maybe. 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 Oh, you know what? I should turn off my heater because I'm not in front of it right now. I'm just cooking my gaming chair for no reason. What? What? You know, and this is in the back of my head. I was like, hey, let me ask if the disco vibes are still grooving with people. And then I go to turn off my heater, and it's saying that the thing is broken. It's not even playing music. Like, I wonder how long it hasn't been playing music. And have it just been sitting in silence, trusting that it's been playing music? But, put on a different station. And I think that the reason that happened, the reason it stopped working, was because I tried to put it on YouTube safe, and I don't think it's doing that well. Because copyright things. This is supposed to be a bunch of, like, stuff I can use okay on Twitter, but then I still got some issues on Twitter recently saying that I was against copyright things, so trying to pick YouTube safe songs because YouTube safe songs are good everywhere. But I don't think the program is doing YouTube safe well. Yay, and that's all the molds. All the blanks, all the blanks. Now time to clean it all up. I'm gonna have to tape my molds. Get all the stuff out of them. Tape. Oh, you know, it's already at 30%. I don't know how much time has passed because I'm not paying attention, but it went from 15 to 27% in the time that it took me to check, so since I last checked, and I've only got 3 hours left now. So I guess it's been an hour and a half, or an hour or so, however long it's taken. I don't actually remember how long the print's supposed to be. Alrighty. I'm gonna pour the silicone first. No, wait. Hold on. I'm trying to make space on my tables. yeah, no, I don't want these. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh, just want to take a moment to look at this again because I've been looking at it all day and it's just, so good. It's so good. I also really like how this pumpkin came out. Hoo-hoo! I'm really trying to see if you can get the shift. I can't tell. And you know, after doing the latex once, I might just do it forever. Because I just tore this a little bit trying to pull off resin. It's just so tiny and it was so fragile. But it's got little extra bits on the back that I'd like to remove. And this is how the cat came out. Like, look at this hollow magic. Then also, look at my fucking QR codes. They look so clean. So then I'm gonna sand them so that the backs look as clean as the fronts. And then attach some magnets to them, and they're gonna be the most beautiful things that you ever did see. And when you buy something from my website, I'm gonna give you them. So, yeah. Get one of these cool guys. Buy something. Okay, that's the setup. Let's see what I want to do here. If I want to dust these, then pour them, and also pour silicone. It can't all go on the table that I'm trusting to be level. There's only so much table space. So what's gonna stay here, I guess, is this guy, because I think this area is okay. And this guy's gonna stay here. And then these guys are gonna move over when I'm done with them. These two are gonna move over to the table, and then I'm gonna do yeah. Do I pour the silicone now? Kind of want to. Setting up. I can move these away because I'm not doing any doming. The print is coming along nicely. I'm pleased. Where's my silicone mat? And I said silicone twice intentionally. I have a silicone mat that I've been using to pour my silicone on, and it looks the ugliest of all of my mats. Because silicone cures to silicone, so once you pour it over a silicone mat, you can't really do anything to wipe it away. It just cures and stays there forever. So I use this mat underneath all of my silicone pores because I know I'm gonna spill, but I still want to be able to clean it up. I might have to retire this mat soon. It's looking real nasty. So nasty that's not really staying level. Because there's too much gunk on it. We're gonna do the dusting first. Do I dust with glitter today? I dare say I might. Okay, fine, I'll take it out. Whoa, don't do it. Ah, you didn't do it, I'm so proud of you. Thought my phone was gonna fall off the table. It didn't. Where's the other fantasy shift? I'm looking at the glitter hippo glitters. And as much as I love them, they're not what I want right now. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Beautiful, beautiful. Do I go blues? No, I'm not going blues today. I'm not doing it. I'm not going blues today. I'm gonna go purple. Nope. I knew they were color-coded, but then I was like, maybe I just missed it. No. I'm just not finding the fifth color that I want. I do know what I want. Yep. Whoa, it almost did it again. Ah, it did it. Golly, I had been playing a risky game. And it didn't stay for long. Okay. Time to do some glitter dusting. Wait, I need to figure out which color I want where before I do it, or else I'll be mad. doop 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 doop. Dopey 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 dope. I'm still sitting here laughing at Lurk Love. Loathe. Lurk Laugh Loathe. It's me. It's me. I don't like that the centermost one isn't as prominently colored as the others. Yeah, I might cover this one up. Oh no. Ah! weird because at certain angles. So right now, when I look at this, it looks purples all around. But when I shift it in a certain way, there's like a green one and a gold that shows up because of the ones that I chose. And the purple, this middle purple turns red. It becomes more of a rainbow. It becomes more of a rainbow, honestly, depending on how you look at it. I like it. I'm gonna keep it. Thought I was gonna change things, but I changed my mind. Right? Yeah, so on camera it looks like sometimes it's actually a bunch of purples, but then sometimes it's not. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Where are my Q-tips? Oh, Q-tips. Oh dear. Now part of me wants to sorry, I didn't finish that sentence. A part of me wants to do this in 2 steps and have the walls be a different color than the back. But a part of me also knows that if I do that, I'll have to wait another day to finish this, and I don't particularly want to do that. It looks like this one was still wet from the isopropanol. But otherwise, it's cute. On to the next mold. Oh! I'm like, am I not actually touching it? No. Clear holographic glitter. And this one's called Dwarves Mine. Dear. Hmm. Shiny cherry? Shiny cherry. Oh, there goes my phone again. Oh no! And these are the casualties in glitter that you don't want. This container, I didn't close this bag. I set myself up. Are the others closed? Now I'm scared. It was just the one. Did not close the last bag that I used. So now there's glitter in that container and I'm not gonna clean it out. I'm just gonna leave it for myself as a surprise and a reminder to not be so messy. Oh man, it's a color shift. It's gonna be red sometimes and gold other times. I need to look at things better. I need to read. Man. Truly a mess. Definitely not ideal. These are a bunch of greens. I'm not sure what I was gonna do with these. Ooh! Ooh! I don't want any of these. I don't know what colors I want the straw to be. Last time I did do something though. I'm just feeling very hollow today. Everything gets a hollow touch today. Everything shall sparkle with the rainbow. I don't know how to... Lol. I have officially gone out of frame. You can't tell what I'm doing. That's all the dusting I'm doing today. That's all the dusting. Now I'm gonna shake all the glitter off of my body. So that I may sweep it up. Oh. Okie dokie. That's all the dusting I wanted to do. And what was I gonna do after the dusting? Pour the silicone. Time to pour the silicone, baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. There you go. Oh, you're still gonna do it. Don't do it. Come on. Oh, I put a glove in the water. No. Gross. It's still usable though. It's just gonna be wet. Kinda gross. Kinda cold. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's so much glitter. Where'd the tape go? about you? Are you covered in glitter? No. It's just this one. Okay, guys, but this print is coming out real cute. Like real cute. Dope. Okay, silicone time. Like, when I tell you that this table isn't level, I'm trying to pour this silicone to get the line right, and the whole thing is slanted. Whoa there, don't do it. gotta say, having somebody to talk to really changes how I do things in stream. Because I didn't think it did. I thought I talked to myself, but you know what? I really don't. I don't talk to myself that much. A lot of it stays inside my head. But when somebody asks me questions or is engaged in conversation, I talk more. Wild how that works. I'm tired of those. I need to change that so I stop getting those notifications. 'Cause those are the worst. I think I want these molds to be like dark. Yeah. Now they're dark, sure, but like, I don't know, it's a very flat black. I want more dimension to my mold. Put some interference mica in it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Definitely remembered picking up purple, but also until I saw it drop in there, thought it was going to be green. Is adding silicone pigment additive? As in, if I continue to add black pigment, will it actually get darker? Or does it plateau? At a certain, you know, deposition of pigment. Which would also make sense, you know. I'm not gonna say that it doesn't make sense if that's how it happens. I'm just curious. Yeah, because this doesn't necessarily look darker. Or more opaque or any of that, so yeah. Can you see the purple? Can you even see the purple? It's very hard to see. That reflection, I tell you what. Time for the beauty coat. Time for the beauty coat. This table is not as level as I thought it was. I don't know why this is so unlevel, but it's very bad. And look at all this silicone I have left over. I need to pour it into something. But I'm gonna make coffin. Whoa, don't do it, don't do it! I beg of you, I implore. I'm gonna use these sticks from yesterday to level out some of these pieces. What? What? Yo, of course now I look back and one of them is spilled completely because it was so far from level. And I already poured all my extra into something else, so I'm really hoping it's thick enough. And that's all the silicone. Now on to the resin. Okay. one more color. Weird, because that one's supposed to be rose gold, but it definitely was just silver. Just looks silver to me. Well, that's kind of a bummer. It's all going to the walls. Alrighty. And then split this up. Let's see how this goes. I want to make this with the same glitter. It's an alcoholic. Oh, this is nice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, this is gonna look amazing. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that! Ah! Ooh. Ooh, this hand. Ooh, this hand getting lazy. Oh god, oh god. Um, is this deep enough? Does this cover all the points that it needs to cover? Can I call this a tray? It's a little lopsided. Lopsided. Is it too much hollow? Will the hollow get lost? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is this is very, very, very lopsided. Like, I don't even. This side looks a lot more full than the other. I remember that I was gonna move this one to the table, so I feel silly pouring it. I was gonna move this to the other table. I was gonna pour it over there. That looks a little bit more level. Like, just by enough that I will keep it there and be okay. Ooh, I want a level table. And in here, we have glow in the dark. This is gonna glow pink because somebody asked me a while ago to make them glow in the dark pink Fight Me earrings, and time passed with no earrings made. This looks more baby pink. That looks more like a bubblegum pink. Ooh, I almost missed my chair. Jesus Christ. Yay! And then we're gonna use a toothpick to get all the bubbles out of that guy, because I've had bubbles in that one that are annoying. Then we're gonna pour the rest into this tray. Okay, there's quite a lot of this left. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what to do with it. Yikes. I also don't really have space to put it anywhere. Yep. What's gonna be glow in the dark and pink? I don't know. 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 This bear. It's gonna be this bear. This dirty mold of a bear. There's still a lot left! Ah! I think it's about to be a donut and a piece of toast because one mold probably isn't enough. Bloop. Nope, those molds were still too small. Okay, one more mold. Little pear shaker. This is still too much. That's wild. My time is really running out. The container is hot, and the resin is goopy. This has to be the last mold. I refuse to believe there's a mold after this one. My phone has been vibrating a lot. There. The final mold. It's not completely filled, so next time I'm doing something, I'm just gonna have to add to it. Is that a bubble? It looks like a bubble. It surely is. Why does it look like there are bubbles like on the bottom? That's so bizarre. Am I done with the resin for today? I think I am done with the resin for today. Let's clean up a little bit. But just a little bit. Just enough that you don't want to do anything tomorrow. Just enough that you won't trip and fall if you go to the bathroom. Moving things around and I messed up my camera. We're gonna just leave it there for now. We're just gonna leave it there. Because we're just cleaning up anyway. Paint pens go with the paint. Brushes that need to be cleaned. Paint scraper that needs to be cleaned. Trash. Things to clean up. Oh, these dried terribly. Doop. Ah. Put the mica. Doop. It looks so cute. 40 minutes left on this print. 40 minutes. I'm excited. He's away. Is there more cleaning up I want to do? No. I was wrong because I looked over and saw that my silicone mold spilled again. You know, I could have swore that this table was more level, but apparently it's not because it's not doing well. Or, counter argument, the silicone mat that is underneath is so full of silicone that it's not level anymore. Let's see what my phone has been saying. Man. Where is this? My grandma sent me an obscure picture. Oh my goodness. 20% off? I don't need any more glitter. I just bought a bunch of glitter. 20% off? Ah! And I made a bunch of pink things today. Like, I don't even know what the world is coming to. I made pink things today. A bunch of them. Hold on, I need to see if they glow, though. Okay, I guess. Fine, whatever, bye. These do not glow. What's this over here that's glowing like this? Tape? Weird. Hold on. Let me check this glitter. Where's my light switch? Maybe it's just not UV reactive, which is also a possibility. No, the glitter definitely works. Now I feel like I'm just gonna have to wait and see how they cure and then pull them out of the molds and then check them then, because I don't know, did I not add enough? If I didn't add enough glitter, then I made all of these pink things for nothing, in my mind. Because I was really trying to have them be pink and glow pink. If they don't glow, then this is just a bunch of pink things, and I'm like, okay. Okay, well, let's do this. Boop. Because it's time to go night-night. Not for me and not for the stream, but for the camera. So that I can walk around and not trip on it. And then we're gonna move the mic. Whoa there. Whoa there. And around the light. No. What are you caught on? We don't have extra room for you to be doing such things. Oh, you're stuck on the carbon monoxide. Yeah, okay. Fine. Fine. Be free, young one. Okay. Yeah, so this was me looking at leveling boards before I started doing things. Do I go back to looking at leveling boards? No, because it's gonna make me sad. I'm not gonna spend this money on it, even though I really should, because it's really affecting my final product. That's large. Ooh. Wow. Oh, wait, isn't this the same company that made the one I was looking at before? They just have a different one that's glass? They do. What's difference mean? It's just so nice. Yeah, it's a game changer, truly. Like, to have things be level and to know that things won't shift overnight. Man. Let me measure my table real quick. So it can't be really any more than 12 inches deep. Right, so I can't have this one. I can't have this one because I don't have the space for these. It would have to be one of these. And this one. It's a little over, like, that's a foot both ways. It's not something to shrug about. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna take a while to ship, so if I want it, I should think about it and get it. Yeah, let me just, I mean, I kind of want to stream until I finish this print. Not out of, like, any, like, I'm not going to show you the print because it's going to have to get washed and then dry for a long ass time. But I guess I just, it's a part of me that just wants to keep the stream. I don't know, it's a, I don't know what it is. Um, don't I already have? I just want to know what I have 1.9.0. Why does it keep? Okay, I swear that I've had 1.9.1 and I've installed it multiple times. This is something I want to make because it would organize my Dremel bits. Because right now they're just in the baggie that they came with, I think. And if I wanted, I could make more of them and have them interlock, which is kind of cool. Which is kind of cool. Ooh. But I think the reason that it was upside down, so I had a version of this already printed, not printed, but with supports and everything. But I think I was trying to avoid these weird supports on the inside. But honestly, they're not that hard to remove. Well, that's a weird thing. Oh, because of that. Then we're gonna move it. So that it's not on the ground. And there will be supports here as opposed to being flat on the raft. Because my experience is... Ew. Is when things are flat on the raft and it's hard to pull them off without taking a piece of the raft with it, or the raft taking a piece of the make with it. And either way, it's not something I want, so... Hollowing it out because it makes for a better print and it saves me resin. not too bad. 4 hours? Not bad at all. Though I'm not sure if I'll print it today because I don't like leaving the printer on overnight. Not anymore. If I can help it. This looks so cool though. It's just way too big for my print frame. 1,300 layers. Ah, damn. Yep. I'm gonna have to remove these. That's bizarre. thin enough that I don't need to hollow this out. It's gonna take like 6 hours though. Yep. Do I make the light cover? Do I make the organizer? I really want to make a Nosuke. When's the last time I did this? Inosuke! Inosuke! He's just too big. So I gotta scale him down, but I gotta open up the stand as well so that I can scale the stand down at the same time. I'd like to print them at the same time so I don't have to think about it. The reason I haven't done this is because of the position. The posing makes me think that it's going to be hard to support well. Dope. See, like, look at all these supports. They're all over the place. How does it look? Where are the supports? The supports are on the legs and the hands, but not that many on the face or the body. Okay, okay, okay. Three and a half hours? That's it? That's not bad at all. I didn't hollow him out though. Hold up. I should probably hollow this too. Streaming gets overloaded when trying to do this saving. No, it's fine. Now it's washing. Now it's washing. Then we delete these so that they're not on the USB anymore. Then we open this folder. What's going in there? Do 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 do. This is going in there. Do do do. This is going in there. I was putting the wrong files in here. I was doing this wrong. I was putting the Chittybox files in, when in reality I want the sliced files. Yes, hello. What? No, because it's closed. I closed the window. There's nothing there. I'm moving things from one window to another window that is just moving through my file folder, my Explorer things, and I don't want y'all seeing my files. What do you mean? You're gonna... what? Okay. You said you're like, how can you what? You said, how can I... something about stacks?
What if I want to see your stash?
My stash? My stash of what? I see. Yeah, I took your advice, you know? And also Lisa said something about it, so I was like, it must be real. let me not play it. Let me not do this stuff in silence. Good plan. I was debating whether I wanted to take the supports off of this print before it dries or after it dries. I don't think it necessarily matters, to be honest, because I'm not going to do anything with it till night. But, do I print? Do I make a Inosuke? Do I make a light switch cover? Or do I make this Dremel organizer? The light switch cover is much larger than the others. Inosuke is the smallest. Let's print Inosuke because also I want it to be something I can check on before I go to sleep to see if it fails. Because I don't have that much faith in this one. To be honest, I haven't had much faith in the prints lately. I was rusty, so I was afraid that I was gonna make a sloppy mistake, but it's been okay so far. That's gonna take 3 hours and 41 minutes. Now I don't want to stream for another 3 hours and 41 minutes. For many reasons. What am I going to do right now? Ooh. Nah, for real, this might be the end of the stream because I don't have anything that I particularly want to do right now, and I don't feel like, yeah. I mean, it was a solid stream. I did a lot of things. Made a lot of messes. I don't know how much of it you saw, because a lot of it happened on a table that wasn't being filmed. But you know, had some solid conversation with the homie. The person that first followed me outside of this state. Because otherwise, like, I don't know. Yeah. Is this song on loop? Cause there's a what? I swear it was a minute in and I was hearing the same song. Unless all the songs sound the same, that'd be terrible. Yeah, cause I mean, I showed you the blanks that I got for anti-Valentine's Day from the Acrylic Cottage. Let me... Let me see if I can show you her stuff. I can show you her stuff. Wait, how do I boop 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 boop? How do I make this? Okay, hold on. This is her feed right now. This is a design from somebody else because she does custom blanks of a pigeon and a rat friend that they named Pidgey and Rayla, which, like, you know, doesn't mean too much to me, but like means a lot to them. And that's honestly why I really like her blanks, because they don't always have to mean too much for me, but they surely mean a lot for the person that ordered them. What are you talking about? Oh gosh! Yeah, they just became a brand ambassador.
The
Hold
very
on.
first one that I'm going to be posting is from the acrylic cottage. It just arrived today.
Wait.
Hi everyone. I have a few unboxing videos that I need to post. The very first one that I'm going to be posting is from the acrylic cottage. It just arrived today. I've already opened it and saw what is inside. I am her new brand ambassador. So if you are interested in getting some blanks yourself, use my code Haley Lee through her and you can get 10% off. So I'm going to show you what I got. Now, I will be pouring these today, hopefully. I've got a lot of work ahead of me today. They are super cute and they are all Valentine's themed. I have to gloat about her for a few minutes. I've bought some blanks from some people in the past that were destashing, but I have to say that Elsa is probably the only one that I've seen that has like extremely super clean blanks. And I will show you, like, when I do my pour, you will see. You can tell she takes a lot of pride in her work, and it is probably like some of the cleanest work that I've ever seen.
Agreed.
So I'm really excited to try these out and obviously make some pieces with them. But like I said at the beginning, if you guys are interested in getting your own acrylic blanks, use my code Haley Lee. I will drop that information below. But thank you so much, Elsa. I'm so excited to try them out. This is kind of like a new little adventure for me. I'm definitely never going to quit resin crafting. Resin is my passion. But this is something that's kind of nice that I can do a little bit in between. And as always, if you guys are ever interested in any of the molds, please just don't hesitate to DM me or let me know, and we can discuss that. But thank you so much.
That's honestly what I need to be more open
Hi,
about.
everyone.
Like,
I
I
have
just I don't post enough of all the things that I've done, all the things that I'm selling, because literally everything that you see me doing, I'm selling. I'm not trying to hold on to all of this. I just like making it. Which is why I started making that slideshow, so that it was clear that I had things that I was making, and I'm gonna keep adding to it. Probably gonna add the things that I made over the last week. Because I can, and I'm not gonna hold on to them, and I don't want to. I'd also like to start selling molds, only because I came up with ideas, and as much as I'd like to keep them to myself, I also don't want to. Some of them I will because I'm afraid of making money off of them because I don't want to get caught by any licensing people. You try and ask for licensing and they just give you the roundabout. So you do what you want, but you don't want to get wrecked. You don't want to go to court for this. I don't want to go for court. Let's be real. I don't want to go to court for this. I just want to have fun. So, I'm not doing anything, not trying to make money that will get me in the court system. Um so some of the molds aren't going anywhere, but inside, like with my heart. Um but other molds I made with the intention to share because I like trays, I like shelves. Who I think another part of the reason that I want to make my own blanks is so that I can make trays and shelves as deep as I want and have a 3D printer that makes molds or a 3D printer that prints plastic so I can make molds so I can make shelves and have really like deep shelves and really deep trays that hold a lot of things because I don't like shallow lipped trays. Like, it's cool, they hold some flat things, but what if you have things that are a little bit taller and you don't want them to knock over every time you move the tray because they're more top heavy than they are bottom? Yeah, it's just I'd rather have some tall wall trays. Honestly, that's okay, but we're gonna go back for a second because we're gonna finish. Nope, the story's done. Okay, then we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back because this is a person. What? 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 Man. Anyway, I was gonna try and show you this person. Cause Lee makes some cool things. She 3D prints them and then makes molds about them. Molds of them, I mean. And she has said that if you want a shelf that's custom, you can ask her. So I could do that. And I should, really, because instead of buying a bunch of equipment, I could have one person set it up for me and just give me the thing that I want, and then I could be happy, and that would be the end of it. Um, yeah, yeah. You might not have seen this on my Instagram, but if I can find it, nope. I think I tried to find it for myself earlier and couldn't, so I had to go to her page. This beauty. This gigantor of a thing is so nice. Look at it. It's a tombstone, but I don't really care because it's so functional. It's like a very good shelf. It's just a very good shelf. It's beautiful, but it's $300. So until I can make $300 in sales, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. But maybe, just maybe, I could ask her to make my own thing. Yeah. Because if she 3D prints it and glosses it, or maybe doesn't gloss it, and then I make a mold of it, I would only be spending like what, upwards of $100 maybe for like that's if I go big and complex with the mold or with the print. Um for the 3D print itself. And then once I have it, I can make a mold of it however I please. Um hmm, hmm. With the materials I already have because Your girl's got silicone for days. Um, man, yeah. If I could have my own custom shelf, what would it be? Things to think about. Because honestly, one that I could get that I wouldn't mind having, after I realized how it's set up is, nope, this one. Because when I first looked at it, I thought it was only a circle and how does it stay level? But it actually comes with a stand. That's a separate mold that you can use to hold it. So that it's not just sitting on the, so it's not just resting on the ledge like that. Yeah. 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 I don't know. If I were to have, honestly, truly, what I want is the thing that biscuits and gravy made, but different. You trying to tell me I can't find it now? You trying to tell me I can't find it now? I don't think so. This one, this bad boy, is beautiful. For me, this isn't like a functional shelf because where what you the neck, that's really the only flat surface you can use. It's better as a tray, this mold, I think. Um and the way they're shaking that mold's making me uncomfortable, so we're gonna stop looking at it. But it's a very beautiful piece, but I would never put something in it. Like I don't know, I don't know how to use that as a functional mold for a shelf. Me. But I do want something Medusa ish for my next thing. Um yeah. Yeah, and that's really where I stand on the things that oh, let me show you this cool 3D print that I'm not gonna buy, but it's just cool to look at. Isn't this neat? The thing about making miniatures for me is don't I don't want to paint this like at all. Every different thing, a different color with the hope that it actually like matches this color scheme. And also, look how many pieces this is to assemble. Oh my gosh. Pass, hard pass. But it's nice to look at. The fact that they have to say something like stolen molds. So I don't know. I don't know when they started making shelf molds, but I refuse to believe that they have the claim, the stake, the patent to a shelf mold. Just no. I just don't. I just don't agree. They make nice molds, and a lot of places have replicated their products, which is why I can understand why they're upset about it. But to say that they have patented, they should patent this, or that they're the home of the shelf mold, I feel like that's a big claim. But you know what? There are plenty of places that say that they're the world's best chicken. And they obviously can't all be the world's best. So if you want to call yourself this home, that's fine. That's fine. Do you? All I'm saying is they have a Medusa mold that's kind of cool, but I want something with better shelves in it. Just better shelves. Because I really like the functionality of these shelves. They make sense to me. This guy here, though. Cry about it? She made this for someone who went out of their way to find her on Etsy after she blocked them. Cry about it. And the flowers and the butterflies. Just really give it a beautiful touch of fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. She's a creative I appreciate. Oh, let's see what they're doing. I was wrong. This is where I wanted to go. Because I don't really care about all the things they make. Just the things that they do related to molds. Aren't these cool? Dude, I was told, or at least believed, that you couldn't put glitter in silicone or else it would affect the cure. But tell me how. Zoom in. Zoom in. How come when I zoom in, this is what I want. I just wanted to tell me how this looks amazing and didn't affect anything. Like, does it have to be chunky glitter? Does it have to be fine glitter that's better for silicone to cure? I don't know. I've never seen it work for anyone. I've only seen people use mica. And then the people on here are like, yeah, I do this all the time. The CBC blinks, yeah. Trying to figure out if there are any molds that I can see with glitter in them on this page, even though he's mostly a blank maker. Oh, this one's beautiful. How big is it? Can you make it any big you want? Any size you want? Any big? Can you make it any big you want? Best dad I ever saw. Man, blanks are cool. If you have an idea and you can create it on a software, you can laser cut it into something, and I think that's really neat. I don't have the wherewithal or skill set at the moment to make things on Illustrator, really, or Procreate. I've been doing okay with Inkscape-ish. I've been making things, you know. That's kind of what I want to do. Yeah, I think I might do this thing, but I don't. You know what? Honestly, who cares? Who cares? I don't care right now. I just want to do this thing. So I'm gonna do it. Let's see if I can do it. Um, let's try and do this. What's the that's not what I want. What's the most recent? We're gonna open this. Zoom in as a point of reference, and then make this smaller again. We're gonna open up Blender and see what we can do before I get frustrated, or before he tells me that he's on Apex, and then I'll play with him. Beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Baby beluga in the deep blue sea, swims so wild and he swims so free. Heaven above and the sea below, and the great white whale on the go. Raffi is my, the day that Raffi dies, oof. Wait, now I need to check. I don't keep tabs on him, but I haven't heard anything about him being dead, so I believe him to be alive. And what do you know? Homie is 73 and thriving. Okay, let's put the music back on because I'm about to be doing things silently and thinking quietly. Okay, so that's 10. 10 meters? Oh, that's gigantic. That's okay. We're gonna be able to scale it down later. I'd rather be able to scale it down than have to worry about that right now. Where do I, Nope. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I just want this to move like flush with this. I don't know how to do that though. That's close enough for me right now. Is this a rectangle? It looks like one. Not a very long one though. How long is this? It can't possibly be a rectangle. Because, well, it could be. It couldn't possibly be one, but not like not a very drastic one, because I literally duplicated this side multiple times and didn't do anything to the dimensions to change that at all. So we're gonna boop, then do this, then do that, this way. Then we have a rectangle. Yay! I don't care about the light at all. Can I join these? I can't. Ta-da! Although, I've done this before, and I did this last night. Gotta do it again. Cube 1. Boolean modifier union to cube? Yes. Apply. Okay. And then another modifier in which you add cube 2. So it should look like that, which it does, which means I can delete cube 2. And then keep doing that. Cube tree. Nice. Okay. And then we add a plane. We center this? Whoa. Yeah, I did that right. Okay. And then this plane. Really? Weird. Okay, whatever. Undo. And then I really want how are these both a Z of 0? It's global. That's why. Beep, boop, bop, boop. Okie dokie, now I've got a plane. This is actually looking too tall. Wait, did the plane become part of the... Oh no, it didn't. Okay. That looks better. I don't even... Uh... I don't know how I want to do this. Because the issue was... Maybe I changed the software I use. I've tried to use Tinkercad, but it never has been, like, working. When I've tried to log in. How did I sign in before? That's what I did. That's what I thought. Okay. I think I saw that you can do this type of thing in Tinkercad, so I'm gonna try and find it. Interesting. Okay, well, see, and this is, I just don't know enough about Tinkercad either. Because how do I... That's literally a scribble. Oh yeah, okay, wait. I'm not. The thing is, I did a lot of work to make that image, and I don't know how to.
Create a professional logo.
In my instance, I wanted to bring in the cursive letter L. So you just do an image search for the object that you're looking for. Obviously, in this case, I'm looking for the cursive L. And you find the picture of your object or your letter that's in a standalone format where it's just that thing that you're looking for. And you'll save this image to your file or to your computer with whatever. And in this case, things into Tinkercad, you need to have either STL, object, or SVG files. And I found a free online converter that converts to SVG.
So, what you're telling me is I can import Ooh, I don't know which one. There's 3 minutes difference between the two. Whatever.
There's a lot of these online. This site, it's inbox down here, SVG to download the cursive L letter SVG here that we are able to import in Tinkercad. So again, we go to Tinkercad and we go to the import button, which is up here in the top right. Hit import. We're going to choose a file. In this case, we're going to choose the cursive L letter.svg that we just downloaded and converted. Hit open. Hit import. And you'll see the two-dimensional L will drop in 3 dimensions. And the cool thing about this is you can still reshape this and reformat it in the same way that you would one of the default shapes here in Tinkercad. So it allows for a lot of flexibility with the object that you bring in. Thanks a lot for watching. I really hope this helps, and please consider subscribing.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. The only thing is it didn't capture the sun properly at all. How do I... pan? There. Okay, so like why? Ugh. This didn't do very well. But the whole thing is a shape. So what I have to do instead is isolate every piece individually and then upload them individually. And that's, yep. Okay. So we're gonna go back into Inkscape. And then why won't it let me? There. Bloop. So I need to go into my layers and isolate each thing individually. And export. No, save them as individual SVGs. Oh my goodness. Okay. So what's necessary here is... Oh, but I wonder if I can make it... I wonder if it's actually better if the contrast is higher. I don't really want to figure that out right now. Unless I did one already that has a better contrast. So how do I want to do this? Okay. Foreground. That's all of this together. That okay as one piece? Yes. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop. I wonder if I can just save the selection. No, I can't. Okay. Ugh, this is gonna be... Okay. Copy. New. And then paste that bad boy. Save as. Ribbon. Then... Oop. The hands. Uh-oh, I see he started playing. I'll give him some time to warm up. Save as. The hands! The people in the hands! Bloop. Mid-ground. Release clip. Okay. I forgot to turn the music on because I kept watching things. Boop, 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 ba-dum, 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 boop. You're gonna hear this music now, the music of my heart. And that's all the pieces of this one. I'm not gonna save any of the things that I've done. Wow, you didn't see any of that? That's awkward. We're just gonna boop boop. And import these individual pieces. The hands are the most complex. How are you gonna do this? Please don't make it weird. Aw, you made it weird. I don't even know how to go about fixing such a thing. Because what is this? I don't even... Like, what? Why does it look like this? I know why it looks like this. Because the nails, this thumb, and this portion here are all filled. They're separate pieces that I thought were all joined in this thing to make the fill, but maybe they were just all a part of the layer. And instead of being a full thing, it's pieces. And the sun is the same way because this is actually supposed to be full. So, I don't know. Tinkercad seems to not be something I want to do right now because what I have doesn't really manipulate well in it, and I don't want to make new things that do manipulate well in it because I already did a lot of work on these. Like a lot. And I just no. Just no. 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 Just no. Huh. 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 Because really, here's the problem. Okay, why is this so large? Make small, please. Like, look at this. This is absurd. Whoa there. Oop! And there's the call. I've been called to action, and so it is time. Although, you know, this doesn't look too bad. It's just that, do you see how it looks like steps across? It's really hard to paint this. It means that it's not really level and it doesn't create a solid wall. It's just not good. I don't know how to affect that in this though. I think it might be something like sculpting. All that did was make it bigger. I'm done. I'm done. We'll save this as attempt number 1. Close this bad boy, close this bad boy, close that bad boy. All the boys and go into sleep, and so shall ye. Goodbye and good night. No, yeah, but seriously, this is the end of the stream. Catch y'all later. Bye.